Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it. Hey, Coach. It's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Richmond. Then it's Lever. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. Richmond for 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the first 3 points tonight for Miami.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Brown outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Richmond following Jaylen Brown's 3. Pass to O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Booker against Leonard. Here's the 3. Booker, no good. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hardaway against Richmond. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Brown outside. Rebound by the Heat. Outside, O'Neal. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Antetokounmpo passes to Reed. Kicks it out to Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And defensively stand, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. And looking now at some numbers for Booker. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Now, here's Lever. Mutombo kicks to Leonard. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. Leonard's got 6.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Brown outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And the first one drops. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Pass to Reed. Booker looking around. And the rejection by Leonard. They recover it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Pelicans, Willis Reed. Shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Reed. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
O'Neal dishes to Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so Booker will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Brown. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Reed with the steal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Lever. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Pelicans 4th.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
The Heat trail by 4. Now Lever. He has yet to score. Right side Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Brown. Here's Leonard. Mutombo passes to O'Neal. No good, unable to end this run.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And stolen by Leonard. Rejected by Booker. Giannis kicks to Hardaway. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Mutombo. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hardaway finds Reed. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Leonard gets it to go. And 11 points for Leonard.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now, here's Brown. 5 points in the game. To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Reed against Mutombo. Outside Leonard, jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, and Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
The Heat trail by 6. Here's Lever. Nothing on the board. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Lever. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is this?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Mutombo. Chris Middleton comes in for O'Neal. And Derek White subbed in for Richmond. So, Stan, I'm looking at this Pelicans roster. They've done a great job building through trades, signing kids off the street, and acquiring talent.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kevin, that anyone's done a better job of putting together a roster so deep and talented. And as you said, they've done it in so many ways. Draft, trade, undrafted guys. Just a tremendous job.
Really something. That free throw, no good. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Greer. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Here's Robinson. No good that time. Miami trailing. White looking around. Back to Halliburton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
And stolen by White. .40 left to play here in the first. And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Heat lead by 1.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Brown outside. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Leonard on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Brook Lopez. Mutombo is out there with Richmond. Then it's White. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Booker, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Floats one up, and the basket is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here is Richmond after Rudy Gay's bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Heat. Leonard comes in for White, and Levers subbed in for Halliburton. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Booker against Leonard to the inside. Here's Young. And the dunk by Giannis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Heat, Fat Lever, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trailed by 5. Outside Hardaway. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mutombo. Hardaway against Richmond. Rejected by Booker. Here's Gay. It's over Richmond. Antetokounmpo dishes to Hardaway. Antetokounmpo passes to Booker. Over Lever. No good from Booker.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And here's Leonard from 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And the second free throw, good.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per...
A three-pointer off the mark. For the Heat, their last game, a loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Richmond for three. Miami no good on that time either. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New Orleans. A floater, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Leonard, fires for three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Booker against Leonard. Booker in the post. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points for him. From the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Giannis passes to Booker. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Mutombo. Lever a screen on Reed. Back to Lever. Kicks it out to Leonard. Mutombo dishes to Richmond. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Giannis slashing. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Richmond outside. Pass to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. About 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
First one falls for him. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Now here's Lopez. That one drops for him. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Brook Lopez. Booker against Leonard. And Booker kicks to Hardaway. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Hardaway for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Lever taking his time here. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Brown. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Middleton against Hardaway. Over Middleton. Hardaway, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Leonard against Robinson. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Robinson. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Miami. Robinson pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. In down low, Booker refuses to be denied.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Leonard with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Lever. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Brown, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Leonard. It's O'Neal. It's out the key. Good ball movement here by Miami. Buries it from 3-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Here's Lever. Tim Hardaway's bucket. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. O'Neal finds Lever. Middleton with it. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Back to Hardaway. Ayton a screen on Middleton. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great execution of the alley-oop. Of course, having Ayton to throw it to makes it much easier.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton outside. Back to Leonard. The tray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
51.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what has to happen differently on defense in the second half?
Well, a little bit more activity. We just have to be committed to what we do. Our identity to be aggressive, but more consistent with it.
Both, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And what about you guys? Did you like to look ahead on the schedule, or did you take the one game at a time approach?
Well,
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Reed. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Mutombo passes to Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Brown. They grab their own miss. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis fearless on the drive.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Back to Lever. Drops in the layup for two. Lever's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Booker the pass to Brown. Giannis sets a screen for Brown. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Leonard, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pelicans have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here is Lever. 8 points for him. Mutombo passes to Richmond. Mutombo is screen on Hardaway. Reed with the steal. Up top, Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Brown.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
And Brown drops them both.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Pelicans with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Lever. Richmond against Booker. Now, here is O'Neal. And taken away by Brown. For 3, Booker. And the Pelicans miss again. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's Mutombo. Right side Leonard. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Heat. O'Neal lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. New Orleans making a switch here. Gay's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for the Heat. New Orleans gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Booker the pass to Gay. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lever passes to O'Neal. Over Giannis. Giannis with some nice D.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Down low. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Back to O'Neal. To the middle. Wants to get it to Richmond and does. They now take the lead. Richmond's got 7 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Lever against Hardaway.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Booker outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. Right side Lever. Booker against Richmond. Pass to O'Neal. Lock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Derek White's checked in for the Heat. Halliburton comes in for Lever. And so Richmond nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's Hardaway. He has 5. Reed the pass to Hardaway. It's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Heat making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Changes for New Orleans. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Reed. Robinson is subbed in for Tim Hardaway.
Glenn Robinson.
Here's Wicks. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Greer. Outside Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Halliburton outside. White against Gay. Here's Halliburton. The layup missed. Pelicans trail by 3. To the inside. Ayton. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Halliburton. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lopez passes to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Halliburton. Greer passes to Wicks. And here is Robinson. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton passes to White. Now O'Neal. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Pelicans trail by 5. Robinson passes to Ayton. Gay outside. Ayton sets the pick for Gay. Shoots over White. And that one's good by Gay. Gay's got his second bucket tonight.
Love watching Gay stroke it from there. His in-between game is strong. Measures it perfectly.
Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lopez. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton on the wing. Lets it go from the wing. Pelicans with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
The Heat leading by 3. Over in the corner, White over Gay. And White, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Gay outside. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses in close. For Miami, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. O'Neal dishes to White. Lopez, a screen on Gay. Here's White. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Greer to the wing right side. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Ayton a screen on White. There's Brown with the 3. Unable to get that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Lever. Then it's Richmond. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Oh, Leonard in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Robinson from outside the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton outside. Back to Lever. Hardaway with the steal. Brown wide open. He fires. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This shot used to be a question mark for Brown coming into the league. Now you got to guard him from deep.
Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. He's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Richmond with the bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Giannis outside. Robinson for 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Richmond no good. Pelicans trail by 4. outside Hardaway. Brown inside. Defended by Lever. Brown's shot is good.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lever. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Shooting for Miami. Fat Lever.
One shot.
At the line for one.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And they double up Brown. Antetokounmpo finds Hardaway. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Miami grabs the miss. Lever's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 6th assist on the night. Hardaway against Richmond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Tim Hardaway.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
O'Neal's checked in for the Heat. Hardaway hits them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Richmond. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. Brown outside. Back to Hardaway. And it's blocked. O'Neal against Hardaway. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Brown. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Lever. Back to Leonard. From past the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Brown will bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Bangs home the trifecta.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now here's Lever. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Yep, that one goes.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Outside Leonard. Hardaway against Lever. O'Neal kicks to Lever. Now here's O'Neal. G right on him. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami. Mitch Richmond taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so Richmond nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 3. Brown with a screen on Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
The Heat leading by 3. Richmond outside. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hardaway passes the block. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside, O'Neal. Lever with the screen for O'Neal. Pass to Richmond. Launches it. Giannis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Booker with it. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
At the line for the Heat, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Robinson's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Hardaway. And it's sent back by Mutombo. O'Neal outside. Lever is doubled. Here's Richmond. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. And here's the fast break. And taken away by Brown. Outside Robinson. Pass to Booker. Back to Robinson. Here's Hardaway. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's gonna go on Mitch Richmond.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Tim Hardaway. 1 shot. The Pelicans call. Pelicans fans, here's your Pelicans U.S. team.
making the switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now, here's Lever. O'Neal outside. The shot's good from Lever.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Hardaway. Got us a screen on Richmond. Hardaway passes to Brown. Giannis sets a screen for Brown. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Brown. Here's Hardaway. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lever left side. Back to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lever is doubled. Over Brown. And it's Miami with another. Pelicans trail by 7. Booker outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here is Lever. Richmond outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Lever following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Pass to Mutombo inside. Fades away. That one wide left.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Hardaway. He's covered by Lever. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big... Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
So the Hornets starting five. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Johnson is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garland. After the basket by Houston. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Shot clock at 5. Rockets with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Van Arsdale passes to Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
That's good from Smith. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Garland. 15 in his last outing. Jacks up at 3. And Arsdale grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Johnson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And he drops it first. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And Johnson drops them both. Well, with the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title, Clark.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, BA. Playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about.
Here's Van Arsdale. Drives to the hoop. Drops in the layup for two.
Josh Smith getting in the way of the defense there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Launches a three. And it's Van Arsdale missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Smith. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Hornets trail by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the Hornets with possession here. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Garland. No points yet. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Van Arsdale. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Brown with a screen to the inside. And Brown with the stuff.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. Outside Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And the first one at the line is good. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Garland. No points so far. Outside Mitchell. High arcing shot. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside, Rondo. Ewing passes to Rondo. Now here's Smith. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Smith's got 10 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Here's Young. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's English. Still no points. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Houston.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Deflects the pass. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Smith outside. Rondo with it. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they're really attacking the paint with a fury. They sure are, looking to get their buckets up close and personal.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Rondo at the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Third in rebounding, and they earned a place in the top 5 for fast break points. This squad really knew how to make the most of the open court and punish their opponents in transition.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Hornets trail by 8. Outside Young. Floats one up. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Houston. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Hibbert. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice job carving out terrific position. You know, Hibbert with the girth, he's got the body now to punish you on the offensive boards.
Now here's Young. Jones with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Smith with a screen on Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smith. No good there.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Garland finds Young. To the paint to get back on track. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
1:31 left in the first quarter here. And here's Rondo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith right side. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Johnson, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Rondo. Clock at 4. From 9 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Rondo. Smith against Johnson. Fades back. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Jones.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Young on the attack. Basket's good. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Outside, Rondo. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson a screen on Young. Here's Rondo. And he's off from 17. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, There are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
We've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And he makes a first. Brown, he's checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Rebounded by Rondo. Houston leading by 6. Here's Van Arsdale. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Hornets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. High post Young. He's got 7. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the middle. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Offensive board. English lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Outside Young. That's tipped. Outside, Rondo. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then Monday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Suns, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for the Bench 10. If you see yourself on the bench screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves. Unique dance lesson.
A chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Brown with a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Right wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's Shea hitting the three.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Out to the right wing. From downtown, knocks down the long J. He has 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Van Arsdale. Checked by Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Brown. Anunoby on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Young looking for an opening. Clock at 6. The three. It's hauled in by Houston. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English, guarded by Young. Van Arsdale passes to English. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Last game, 26 points for him. Brown finds Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 6. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Ewing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Young. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Young can't hit.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the wing, right side. Brown passes to Mitchell. Lets it fly. Smith with the rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside, Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to English. Shoots over Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ewing. Here's Van Arsdale. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Up and over Smith. Mitchell down low.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
On the wing, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Down low. Right side Johnson. Pass to Cycli. From 7 feet. And it's good. 2 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
1:36 left in the first half of this one. Now here's Rondo. Guarded by Garland. Here's Hibbert. On the money with a shot from the left block. Hibbert's got his second basket on the night.
Solid move that time by Hibbert. This is the area where he's most comfortable.
Outside Mitchell. Brown, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Hibbert. Houston leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Rondo. Johnson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Markkanen. Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Outside, Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Over Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Houston Rockets.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Here we go. Deep 3 Christie wants to know the following. If you guys could be one animal, what would it be and why?
Well, since my nickname is the Jet.
What's that have to do with being an animal?
Because you think I want to fly.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an eagle, but it's not. I'd like to be a cheetah.
You mean a bald eagle? Get it? I would be a dinosaur, Ernie. You know the name I'm about to tell you. Shaqosaurus Rex, the ruler of the animal kingdom.
Well, you're definitely a dinosaur in real life, so it's fitting.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Garland. On the floor for Charlotte. They've got Darius Garland. Trey Murphy out there with Johnson. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Brown in at the center position.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Houston leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to English. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Unloads. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Now Garland. Pass to Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Garland with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brown. Brown with a screen. From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Pass to English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith passes to Van Arsdale. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Ewing. Still without a bucket. English passes to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's English. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
11th in free throw shooting, 18th in fewest turnovers a game. And one of the problems they had, stretching out the D. They didn't have the shooters. They were impatient. It's something they vowed to fix going forward.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Mitchell. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Charlotte trailing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Garland for the tie. And it's good on the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And Charlotte making a change here. Anunoby's checked in.
OG Anunoby.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Garland. And here's Johnson. For the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ewing. Here's English. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Young from long range, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
I just love the ball movement.
The Rockets trail. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ewing. Got a piece of it. Now here's Anunoby. No made baskets yet. Outside Johnson. Brown with a screen. To the inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ewing. Rejected by Brown. Pass to Young. Back to Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Smith outside. From deep. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 15 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hornets. Outside Anunoby. Young finds Anunoby. To the paint. Right side Brown. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. And Young draws the double. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And they're running. Pass to Ewing. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Hornets making a change here. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jones has got 5. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
That's good from Garland. Garland hits them both. Here's Rondo. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hibbert. Count the basket. Hibbert's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you look at Hibbert, when he's in motion like that, rolling off the screen, I think he's much harder to defend.
Outside Young. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
2 minutes remaining.
And Rondo, here we go. Off target from the baseline. The Hornets have gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Johnson against Jones. Outside Young. To the inside. Cycli. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Love the physical play by Cycli there, using his size to give the defense trouble.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Mitchell's checked in for Charlotte. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Outside, Rondo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Rondo, he's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, how smooth is that by Rondo? Glides off the pick free and clear, and then sends it right in.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson against Jones. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Here's Hibbert. Another one falls for Houston.
You know, I think he'd rather be finishing at the rim, but the mid-range jumper, really not a bad shot for Hibbert. I'd like to see him shoot more of those.
Outside Anunoby. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Outside, Rondo. Down low. Hibbert can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Markkanen. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. That's such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
From deep, Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Rockets ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Smith, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hornets trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Garland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Mitchell, good.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garland with the ball for the Hornets. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Anunoby. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Garland. Anunoby on the wing. Inside. Now here's Garland. Checked by Rondo. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. And it's a 4-point Charlotte lead.
When Garland finds a 3-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Checked in for Charlotte. Young comes in for Darius Garland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Ewing, defended by Brown. To stop the run, and Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first basket.
Hard work paying dividends for Ewing inside, getting his shot through the defense there.
Outside Young. Brown passes to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Brown, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Back to Rondo. Pass to English. Here's Van Arsdale. Takes a three. Rebound, Trae Young.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
OG Anunoby at the line for two.
Shooting two.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Young. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To the right side. Pass to Brown. Now Mitchell. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Van Arsdale. Outside, Rondo. Here's Ewing, defended by Brown. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Smith. Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
That one on Murphy.
Team foul. At the line for 2. Alex English.
First free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now Young. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Charlotte making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Garland is subbed in for Trae Young. The Hornets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Back to Garland. Tipped away. Back comes Houston in transition. Rondo gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 1.
You know, Rondo's always looking to pass, and the threat of him passing can oftentimes open things up for him on the fast break.
Now here's Mitchell. And there's a pick. Here's Garland. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to English. Smith outside. Here's Ewing, defended by Brown.
P.J. Brown. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ewing passes to Smith. Here's Van Arsdale. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
At the line for your Rockets, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Johnson. It's blocked.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to English. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Van Arsdale. Checked by Mitchell. Picked by Smith. Here's Rondo. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Van Arsdale.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to English. 4-3. Sent away.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Rondo. And a change for the Hornets. Anunoby's checked in. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Mitchell against Johnson. Brown passes to Garland. Brown is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good by Garland.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .136 left in the fourth. Here's SGA. Converts on the jumper, an easy two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Houston.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Mitchell. Johnson with the defensive effort. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
For your Rockets, Eddie Johnson. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and 1.
The Hornets shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Johnson. Money! A huge shot to tie it up!
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen as you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Next. Depot Jackson.
So both teams making some changes here. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. And he drills the triple! And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting at small forward.
Important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it needs more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Wallace. Iverson is out there with Dumars. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Wallace in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your Kings, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Miami. Dumars, the pass to Iverson. Over Johnson. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Dumars.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Allen outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Wallace outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here are the Cavaliers. Rodman outside. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Wembanyama with it to the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson rolling off the pick can finish with either hand or just rise and fire.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now here's Rodman. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Dennis Johnson. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For Cleveland, Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Iverson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Start it.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers.
Coming off a terrific season, he was around 21 points per game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
Now here's Allen. Outside Anthony. Poked away. Wallace with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Dumars. Down low. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Wallace. 9 points for Iverson.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Victor Wembanyama.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And he makes the first. Danny Green, he's checked in for Allen Iverson. He hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dumars against Allen. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Rodman with a screen on Allen. Dumars. Rebound by the Kings. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A three-pointer is right on target. Hagan's got 5 now.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Wallace against Wembanyama. Here's Jackson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And the first one drops.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside, Green. Wembanyama against Wallace. Pass to Rodman. 5 on the clock. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Sacramento leading by 3. Hagan passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint, here's Dumars. Cleveland moving it around. Rodman against Allen. To stop the run. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Rodman. Wallace has got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dumars against Allen. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the jumper in space.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do.
Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 3, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Kemp's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Now Dumars, still yet to score. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Wallace kicks to Rodman. And here's Dumars outside. No good on that one. Kings leading now by 3. Anthony, the pass to Allen. He's looking for Kemp and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Wallace outside. Back to Dumars. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside, Rodman. Wallace kicks to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Hagan. Wembanyama, a screen on Green. Wembanyama down low. Wallace covering. And that one, good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside, Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
First free throw is good.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wallace. And he makes both free throws. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. For this screen on Allen. Dumars, the pass to Gafford. It's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after the Kings pick up 2. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Rodman with a screen on Allen. Dumars misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Eaton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Kings have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He's off on the first. Stoudemire's checked in for the Cavaliers. Gordon Hayward comes in for Wallace.
We got this.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
And Hayward gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Anthony. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Dumars. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Kemp with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Hagan passes to Allen. For the 3. Here's Eaton and the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Down low. Here's Stoudemire. He hits it from 9.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
We've got Johnson. Kemp is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Sacramento has possession. Mari Stoudemire missing his last shot. Here's Hayward. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Hayward's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great to see Hayward running the floor. He's battled back from that devastating injury and really looking like his old self.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Wembanyama. Dennis Johnson on the wing. Iverson covering. Johnson's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Iverson against Anthony. Iverson no good. Kings leading now by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Anthony. Kings moving the ball around. Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson against Iverson. Over Johnson. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 11 points.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Kemp inside. He's against Stoudemire. Kemp's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Hayward. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Timeout called by the Kings. Jackson's checked in for Sacramento. And Cleveland also making a change. Gerald Wallace is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Shoot 2.
And it's tied up with that one. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Hagen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Iverson. Johnson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And Johnson drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Stoudemire outside. Out to Wallace from downtown. Johnson grabs the board. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Hagen. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for Sacramento.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
That free throw missing.
We got this.
And he sinks the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Stoudemire outside. Back to Iverson. It's deflected. Pass to Caruso. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Iverson against Johnson. Iverson dishes to Wallace. Wallace kicks to Wallace. Shoots from the right block. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
The defense is looking for any advantage against Wemby inside, but he just powers through.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 22 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Johnson, good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Stoudemire outside. Anthony right side. And the 3 ball is good. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Stoudemire outside. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. Shots good by Anthony.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Cleveland. 11-point game. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Jackson against Stoudemire. Wallace inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Rodman comes in for Stoudemire. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. He hits the second from the line. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Personal foul. Third team.
The Cavaliers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Johnson sets the screen for Anthony. Knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. Wallace outside. Wallace outside. Ray Allen is on the wing, guarded by Green. Great D that time from Green.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wallace finds Wallace, and it's good for 2. That's 7 points for Wallace.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Allen outside. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Iverson passes to Green. From 20 feet out, Drain for 2 points. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Eaton. And here is Johnson. Jackson setting the pick here for Johnson. Fires the 3. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Iverson kicks to Rodman. Here he goes. He can't get that one to fall. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Eaton. Puts it up from 12. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Iverson. He's got 18. Launches a 3. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Allen kicks to Anthony. Outside Jackson. Here's Eaton. Wallace covering. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. Rodman grabs the miss.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Now here's Iverson. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. The Jazz will square off against the Raptors in Toronto. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Yeah, so am I, big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you yawn, you make me yawn.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cavaliers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dumars is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Wallace. Then it's Rodman. And it's Wallace in at the 3. Here's Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And he knocks down the first one. So Anthony nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Out to Wallace. Pass to Iverson. And here's Dumars. Back to Iverson. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Anthony. And it goes down 2 points. Anthony's got 19 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Allen outside. Johnson against Iverson. Nobody near Allen. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Fires from 18. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dumars got 5 points in the quarter. Johnson kicks to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Eyes yet again. That one falls. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Cavaliers trail by 13. Rodman outside. Back to Iverson. And there's the drive. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Anthony looking it over. Wembanyama outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Iverson. A shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dumars the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Johnson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And stolen by Wallace. Dumars with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Allen Iverson. Outside Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Johnson against Iverson. Inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson against Iverson. Allen for 3. Rodman grabs the rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Wallace kicks to Iverson. Rodman against Jackson. Rodman passes to Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And the first one drops for the Cavaliers. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Allen Iverson. No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 10. Allen outside. Kempa screen on Caruso. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wallace. Hagan can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wallace kicks to Rodman. Over Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. Nice open look, but it's no good. Allen for 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Gerald Wallace. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Carmelo Anthony.
This is the shot chart of a dominant performance. I mean, he's taking a lot of shots because right now he believes that every shot he does take is going in. And who can blame him with the way he's played? Simply outstanding work coming from him.
Now, here's Rodman. Still scoreless. Here's Caruso. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Here's Caruso after the made shot from Sean Kemp. Rodman sets the screen for Hayward. Rodman outside. Dumars against Johnson from the high post. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Wembanyama. Kings moving the ball around. Kemp a screen on Dumars. Johnson double team. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good. Allen. Stoudemire's checked in for Cleveland. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Johnson with it. He's got 8 for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dumars against Johnson. Back to Dumars. Will it go? The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Dumars got 8 points here in this quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Johnson the screen. To the inside. Here's Kemp. And Kemp slams it in.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Dumars. Johnson over to help. And Stoudemire in the corner. Here's Hayward. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Hagan can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Dumars the pass to Hayward. Stoudemire setting the pick for Hayward. Pass to Stoudemire. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Sacramento leading by 14. Hagan passes to Johnson. Here's Hagan. Defended by Hayward. Kemp a screen on Hayward. Here's Hagan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Dumars. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. And Allen launches it from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Allen's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
To the middle, here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Pass to Hagan. Johnson with a screen on Hayward. Here's Hagan. Here's Kemp. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Kemp's got 8.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dumars against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. That shot off. Great D that time from Kemp. And so it's Sacramento with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Anthony. We got Shawn Kemp. He's out there with Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Anthony. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Anthony down low. Wallace covering. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 18. Outside, Green. Iverson against Johnson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Allen Iverson. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Iverson. Kings leading now by 15. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Anthony. Wallace covering. Hagan passes to Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Rodman outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Johnson following the score by Cleveland. Shots good by Anthony.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Johnson against Iverson. Pass to Rodman. 6 to shoot. Wallace with the ball. Defended by Wembanyama. And it's Green. Missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Wembanyama. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Throws it up high. And Rodman with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Wembanyama against Wallace. Johnson outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Wallace. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wallace with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And one more foul, and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
And the Kings making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Jaren Jackson.
Here's Rodman. Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Kings. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Rodman looking it over. And another miss by Cleveland. Kings leading now by 18. Pass to Hagan. Now Jackson. Here's Hagan. Back to Jackson. Stolen by Rodman. Iverson outside. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Wallace.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Dumars, he's checked in for Green. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Rodman outside with some arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
One shot.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Rodman. And here is Wallace. The 3 from Iverson drops in the tray. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Wembanyama trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Iverson outside. Over Johnson. Rebounded by Jackson. Kings leading now by 17. Here's Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now Iverson with the basket here. He'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Great D that time from Johnson. Sacramento leading by 18. Wembanyama with it. Johnson finds Jackson. Anthony with it. Jackson looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Johnson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Down low. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got his 7th assist in the game. Timeout, Kings.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Dance camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution for your Kings. Sean Kemp. Ray Allen.
Johnson outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Anthony up on top. Wallace covering. Anthony's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And it's sent back by Kemp. Johnson outside. Over Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
At the line for 2, Dennis Johnson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Iverson passes to Rodman. Iverson dishes to Dumars. 3-pointer. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 15 points in just the second half. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one is good. And the Kings lead by 17.
and a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Dumars. Now, here's Iverson. Count it, and the foul. Johnson, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Dampier, he's checked in for Dennis Johnson.
Shooting for Cleveland, Allen Iverson at the line for one.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's Dampier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Dampier. Allen outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Dampier. Iverson covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Dampier. There's the three. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points now just in this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Iverson passes to Wallace. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Back to Rodman. 5 to shoot. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Over Dampier. Dampier pulls it in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Daniel Gafford comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Here's Dumars. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Dampier. Iverson covering. Allen kicks to Dampier. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. The second effort. And Wembanyama with the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Gafford is screen on Allen. Dumars. Back to Gafford. Shot to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Daniel Gafford at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. He makes one of two that time. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Emmanuel Noche Ene. Presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Domantas Sabonis.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Davis, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Second chance effort, and that one's good. Weber.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside Love. Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. There's a screen. Here's Davis. Weber pulls it in. Davis on the double team. Weber passes to Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the wing. Davis a screen. Love for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Hamilton. To the middle. Here's Baylor, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Weber. Here's Drexler. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now, here's Howard. Pass to Havlicek. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Davis. There's the drive. To the left side wing. Here's Baylor. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hamilton. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Raptors trail by 6. The shot. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
The next dancer,
All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, the Raptors. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
And these two squads that could run the floor at a lightning pace, they piled up more than their share of fast break points last year.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Drexler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
Clyde Drexler.
The first free throw is good. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Over to the wing, pass to Drexler. And he lobs it up top. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Davis. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Weber. The Lakers with another miss. For Toronto, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Hamilton.
Love so crafty near the rim, getting his man to get physical with him. Just a master of drawing contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Raptors, Kevin Love. 2 shots.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Davis. Arenas with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Love. They set the pick from behind the arc. And Arenas pulls it down.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Count it. Weber's got his second basket of the night. Toronto trailing. Outside Davis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Toronto, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And the Raptors making a change here. Eason's checked in. No good on the second free throw. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Nedelicki. Pass to Havlicek. And there's a 3-second violation. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Toronto. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Weber. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Sabonis, he's checked in for Toronto. And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Love. Pass to Sabonis. Who poked away. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Toronto.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Weber passes to Havlicek. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Hero, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Davis. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Porter. It's a 6-point game. Pass to Eason. Now here's Love. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. Love's got 7 points.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Porter. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. Eason finds Porter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Nedelicki, covered by Love. Here's Havlicek. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Eason. Love with the ball. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Porter, the pass to Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. 5th, the Lakers.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Siakam, he's checked in for Love. Intercepted. Here's Weber. He's guarded by Porter. Weber passes to Arenas. Rejected by Sabonis. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Shot's good by Sabonis.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Havlicek, defended by Eason. And he gets that one. Havlicek's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Porter looks it over. Siakam outside. Picked by Sabonis. Siakam in the post. His last outing, he had 18 points. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Terry Porter, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's the pick. Pass to Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding positions would help players and officials.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Caldwell in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Davis a screen. Now Eason. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, "We're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step."
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8 points now. Caldwell passes to Arenas. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Arenas. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Raptors with a lead. It's stolen by Howard. To the inside. Nedelicki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Siakam. And And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
That's his first personal.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the three, but go to your first strength.
One thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
There's a screen by Love. Davis with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Goes up from the top of the key, and he missed again. Now 1 of 5. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Howard with a screen on Love. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. The Raptors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Davis. Pass to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Siakam outside. Love for 3. Pure from three-point range. Love's got 10 points.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
They get it back. Pass to Drexler. Howard, the screen. Drexler passes to Frazier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Toronto. On Friday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. Love finds Davis. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Nedelicki. The fader. And he comes up with a bucket. Nedelicki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Davis. The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. The finish! And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Siakam left side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Love. And again, no good by Toronto. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Caldwell. Checked by Davis. Howard with a screen on Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Joe Caldwell taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 3, and timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers regular.
And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
And so here is Toronto. It's a three-point game. Outside Love. Baylor, the pass to Love. Here's Hamilton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Weber. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him. You are often going to put him at the line.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That's good from Siakam.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Hero, he's checked in for Davis. Siakam hits them both. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Weber. Here's Drexler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hero, the pass to Siakam. And here's Love. Pass to Hamilton. Again, Toronto, no good.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Raptors trail by 5. Hero finds Love. Pass to Baylor. Back to Love. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
They get it back. Here's Weber. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Weber. The Raptors making their last shot. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
The Raptors making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors trail by 5. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
On the court, it's time for T-shirts.
Making a change here. Porter with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Porter. Sabonis outside. Clock at 6. Hero finds Sabonis. Cuts off the pass. Here's Havlicek with the drive. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Hero on the wing. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
1:27 left in the second. On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Hero. Here he goes. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Now Porter. Back to Sabonis. Releases. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Weber, rebound Toronto.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here now at Toronto, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Here's Drexler. And it's good for 2. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Raptors trail by 9. Pass to Hamilton. And he lobs it up. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Frazier. Here's Havlicek. He shoots it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 points for him. And for Toronto, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Love for three. Drops in the three.
When someone has it going like Kevin Love, it's your responsibility as a teammate to continue to find him. Nice job by all involved.
There's a screen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
His third personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Lakers, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Love. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Drexler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for dancing. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those next moves. Who might be here? Let's hear it for you.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 9. Pass to Baylor. Up top, Davis. He's got 5. Love for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drexler passes to Havlicek. Going inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Havlicek's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. And again, Toronto, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
The fadeaway. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. He's got 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. And he drops it in from the low post. Havlicek's got 16 points now. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. It's a 13-point game. Outside Love. They set the screen. Can they get it? And again, Toronto, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Havlicek's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Hamilton, and that one's drained from the low block. 6 points for him. Here's Frazier, checked by Davis. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Weber. Here's Drexler. Got a hand on it. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. He's got 16. Weber, no good. Outside Davis. Pass to Love. Davis a screen. Knocked loose. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto ball. Substitution for your Lakers. Bob Menelicki. Joel Caldwell.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And again, Toronto, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Drexler. 12 points for him. Shots blocked. They retain possession. For Toronto, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Love. There's a screen. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Howard's got 8 points.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Menelicki. Here's Drexler. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's Davis with the 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
teams deciding to change it up.
Here they are, the Little Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
On defense, the Raptors trailing by 10. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Here's Drexler.
Whoa! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so here is Toronto, following the score by Los Angeles. Now here's Eason. No points so far. Blocked! Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Porter. Pass to Hero. Here's Baylor. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. Rebound, the Lakers. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
They get the rebound. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I'll tell you, the experience working to his advantage. Dwight Howard draws the contact, able to finish it. Nicely done.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That one misses for Howard.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back nine of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Now here's Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor, guarded by Howard. And it's Baylor missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Baylor. Raptors trail by 14. Right side, Porter. Pass to Hero. To the wing on the left. Here's Baylor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Raptors, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Toronto making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left in the third quarter here. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Here's Caldwell. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Porter. Hero outside. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right wing puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 10 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. To the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Hero. Here's Baylor. Tipped. And he stays with it. And here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up high. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Baylor. Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Second team. At the line for Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Come on, everyone.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Baylor. Here's Hamilton. Tries the spin move. Here's Baylor. Three-pointer. It's tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Eason's checked in for Toronto.
Number 17. Tari Eason.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Weber. Here's Caldwell. Shoots over Eason. Caldwell, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Davis. There's a screen by Love. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Raptors, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Frazier's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. To the paint. It's stolen by Love. Here's Hamilton. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assisted, Richard Hamilton.
The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Havlicek. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Weber. Takes a three. Love grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Weber. Here's Havlicek, defended by Eason. Here's Weber. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier, the pass to Weber. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Eason. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
At the line for Raptors, Eason. One shot.
One shot.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Frazier. They set a pick. Here's Weber. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Raptors trail by 9. On the wing, Davis. Back to Eason. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Eason. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Weber. And the baseline jumper goes down. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen by Love. There's Davis with the three. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
His fourth personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Howard, the screen. Fade away. Rebound, Toronto. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Davis. Pass to Love. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Davis. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. Launches a three. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Outside Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Baron Davis. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And so it's the Lakers with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Frazier, checked by Davis. Here's Howard, and the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Well, the composure of Dwight Howard against a solid contest. Good finish inside by the big man.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Davis. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating to the inside. Here's Nedelicki, covered by Love. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Elgin Baylor, Tyler Hero.
Raptors trail by 10. They set the screen. Pass to Love. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 20 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Drexler. Tries a three off the inbound. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Pass to Havlicek. Howard, the screen. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Drexler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so here is Toronto. 8-point game. Pass to Baylor. Love for three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Here's Drexler. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 19 points.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you. T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? Who wants a t-shirt? If you want a free t-shirt, get out and get loud.
Pass to Hero. Inside. The jump hook. Weber pulls it in.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Havlicek. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Hamilton. Outside Love. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Howard, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who could hurt you in so many ways.
Shooting for Toronto, Tyler Hero.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He gets the first. And that narrows the gap to 7. It's both from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Attention fans, all on board is your high squad. Get out and let's go here. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Arenas. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 8. Hero outside. Tipped. Here's Hamilton beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Love with the ball. Guarded by Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Down low. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
Second team.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Hero. Havlicek passes to Weber. Here's Drexler. Pass to Howard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tyler Hero. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Dwight Howard taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
here, fans. Give the Lakers Beat Dance team a big round of applause.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go!
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hero for 3. Howard grabs the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Baylor. Puts up a deep 3. Connects from downtown. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And time now to present our player of the game.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're full. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Chance now to take a look. Look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Austin Reeves.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Nowitzki is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And the first one at the line is good. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Pass to Rice. First quarter, just over a minute played. A 3-ball. Jokic grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Lucas. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Thomas passes to Thompson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hill. It's Nowitzki on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Lucas. Payton looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Thomas. Payton with it. Now defended by Jokic. Just 2 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance Team.
2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Jokic is third.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hill kicks to Thompson. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Rice. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach, well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Thomas passes to Hill. Jokic sets the screen for Hill. And he...
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Payton dishes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Jokic against Chamberlain. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Free throw, good. Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Inside, and it's blocked. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Stackhouse with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Payton. That time on the assist from Stackhouse.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Thompson outside. The kick out to Hill. Jokic with his screen on Mathurin. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the shot goes in.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you.
stats for Jokic. Great showing for him last season, putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Payton against Thomas. Crosses over.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instincts.
Pass to Lucas. Stackhouse outside. Shot clock at 6. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Thompson in the corner to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Stackhouse against Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
And Jokic slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Chamberlain, the pass to Mathurin. Hands it from downtown. Mathurin's got 5.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Lucas. Trailblazers leading by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The first one falls. Hey, Brad, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Portland. Amen Thompson comes in for Stackhouse. And both free throws good for Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Trailblazers third.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. That's tipped and stolen by Thomas. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Mathurin for 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas passes to Noah. That's to Curry. And that one goes long.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Thompson passes to Lucas. Payton the bounce pass. Hill against Mathurin. Payton with it. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Thomas against Payton. Noah with a screen for Hill. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Detroit, Grant Hill. At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. Over Payton, and the basket by Hill. And now it's only a 5-point Portland lead. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Right side, Mathurin over Hill, and it's Mathurin missing.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Up top, Curry. Here's Lanier, defended by Lucas. Rocket 2, Hill. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Thompson passes to Payton. 26 seconds left in the first. Hill against Payton. Noah dishes to Thomas. What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. Willing his team to a successful quarter performance, he seemed to stop at nothing to push the momentum. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
We've got Chamberlain. Gary Payton is out there with Stackhouse. Then there's McDyess, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Lanier's got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Payton against Thomas. Here's McDyess. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Noah. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Chamberlain with a screen on Thomas. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Payton against Thomas. Pass to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trail Blazers. On Friday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against the Warriors, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Detroit. Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And, well, Detroit shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Nowitzki a screen. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Nowitzki. A 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Thomas against Payton. Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Outside Thomas. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Nowitzki, no good. Portland trailing here. Payton outside. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Now here's Thomas. Here's Nowitzki. Hits it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 8.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Hey, fans, get on the move with your Blazer dancers. Join me in thanking your Blazers.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Stackhouse outside. Payton dishes to Stackhouse. Back to Payton. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And that one is hammered home.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Payton. Here's Rice. Misses the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Rice, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Now Payton, 8 points for him. Pass to Rice, puts up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Nowitzki outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Now, here is Chamberlain. Payton kicks to Stackhouse. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now, just a 2-point Piston lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nowitzki looking around. Yep, it counts. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get loud, fans on the court is your Ice Squad. It's time for some T-shirts. Here they come.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Detroit. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Lucas. And Stackhouse kicks to Lucas. Nowitzki with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Hill left side. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Payton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
A tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. And both free throws good for Payton. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas passes to Jokic. Outside Hill. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 13.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Chamberlain, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Pistons making a change here. Noah's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Jokic finds Thomas. Mathurin against Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Here's Payton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
That's good from Payton.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
He's perfect from the line this time. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas passes to Jokic.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And he's good on the second. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Payton. Chamberlain with a screen on Thomas. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Hill. And here is Noah. Now Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
Pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And the basket by Hill.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Mathurin against Hill. On the wing, Payton. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Payton. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and they get it. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Chamberlain.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Thomas against Payton. Here's Thomas. Over Payton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
Taking a look at Portland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow you was going to bring this back to you, but I don't disagree.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thomas with the ball, tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Thompson is out there with Thomas. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Hill. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Chamberlain with a screen on Thomas. Chamberlain, no luck.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Payton kicks to Chamberlain. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
The Trailblazers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Chamberlain, 1 time.
so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, and I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic with the screen on Lucas. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Payton dishes to Stackhouse. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Jerry Stackhouse.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Detroit leading by 5. Thompson left side. Nowitzki outside. Hill looking around. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Rice from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Rice has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. Payton against Thomas. Here's Nowitzki. Over Lucas. Nowitzki, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Hill against Lucas. Thomas passes to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Portland.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Chamberlain. Detroit making a switch here. Here is Lucas. Payton outside. Portland moving the ball around. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Stackhouse.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the deal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the paint.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
For Detroit, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Lucas kicks to Stackhouse. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Pass to McDyess. Here's Rice. It's stolen by Hill. Six to shoot. That one goes in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
What's up?
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Knocks down the three ball.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Rice. Thompson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thomas. Good on the 13-footer.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Detroit.
Thompson outside. With the teardrop, it's deflected. Thompson against Hill. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
McDyess passes to Thompson. McDyess dishes to Lucas. McDyess a screen. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Thomas. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I wouldn't put it past the guys to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson against Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki, and the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Curry's checked in for Thomas. Nowitzki outside, and Thompson kicks to Curry. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Rice. Detroit with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
And the basket by Hill.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lucas. Mathurin against Curry. Rice, and they come right back with their own three-point. Rice has got 12 in the game. Curry against Mathurin. Outside for Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson is double. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson against Thompson. Pass to McDyess. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. It's back to Hill. Puts up a 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Rice. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Chamberlain's checked in for Portland. Jokic has checked in for Detroit. Noah comes in for Nowitzki. That free throw good from Thompson. Pistons leading by 5. Pass to Noah. Jokic against Chamberlain. 35 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic guarded by Chamberlain. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. That one off the back iron and out. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Amen Thompson. Benedict Mathurin is out there with McDyess. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Payton in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Jokic with this screen on Payton. Thomas kicks to Hill. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Thomas. Over Thompson. Thomas, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 3. Down low. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Mathurin. Mathurin's got 3 assists in the game. And, well, Detroit shooting 47%, pretty solid. Noah finds Thomas. Jokic with it, guarded by Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Outside Mathurin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. It's back to Hill. Thomas finds Hill. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Pistons lead by 2. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Lanier. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. And the clock. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. Here's Thomas. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Pass to Payton to take the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. Curry with it. Over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
It's going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Payton dishes to Thompson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Trailblazers moving the ball around. So they take the lead.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Mathurin. Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Pistons trailed by 3. Inside. Outside for Thomas. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound to Detroit. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry, good.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Chamberlain hits them both. And here is Thomas. Nowitzki left side. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
They get the rebound. Lanier. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain down low.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Thompson, he's checked in for Hill. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Outside Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
From in close. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain. Shot left block. Thompson misses. The Detroit's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Curry is inside. Defended by Mathurin. That's tipped. Curry against Payton. Into the lane. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's time in Portland. Here are your Blazers experts. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
Outside Thomas. Teardrop shot. And that one, good. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Portland has possession. Portland moving the ball around. Mathurin passes to Payton. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Detroit's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Pass to Lucas. Payton with a screen on Nowitzki. No good from Lucas. Pistons leading by 3. Thomas with it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Payton. Here's Lanier. Can't hit that one. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Mathurin passes to Lucas. At the elbow, Payton. Pocket 6. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked. Thompson against Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside for Curry. Nowitzki for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Hefty move. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Nowitzki. Detroit, no good that time either.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Let's hear it for you.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from Lucas. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the play. David Thompson. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity strike to close this one out.
And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they...
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry...